Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. Apologies for the coughing fit. Tonight, we are going to be doing some more Dragon Age Inquisition. So let's get right back into the game. I hope everyone has had a fantastic start to your weekend. Or if you live a little further out and you're almost done your weekend, then I hope your weekend has been good. So let's see where we left off last night. I believe we had just opened up some new map areas again. So we'll see how that's turning out for us. I believe we had just arrived in a wintry kind of area that we were going to start poking around, sort of get a feel for the general level requirements of the zone, that sort of thing. Oh yeah. It's okay. We'll poke around a little bit. We'll go check in with the War Room Council shortly. Sure they won't mind if we just loot the place. Whoops.
What happened here?
Omega, hear my cry. Guide me through the blackest nights. Steel my heart against the temptations of the wicked. Make me to rest in the warmest places.
Common curses. So, lad, you're getting your sights straight in your first day's topside, so here's some advice. You're not just trading with kin, you're selling to all kinds of folk now with different customs and tongues. As I've learned here, the most important part of any language is the cussing. It gets you trust, it gets you coin. Most elves you see in the city are servants, and a human looking for a fight might call one knife here. If the elf returns with Shem or Quick, blood's about to spill. Those Dalish elves use flat ear to insult the ones who live with humans, like our unenlightened kin below calling us stone blind up here. Even the humans who pray to some woman they burned alive, and her god they call the Maker, say something when they knock their shins. It's a curse to say Andraste's, well, any body part really. Maker's breath might get you in with a swaggering fool, but the lady priests won't be pleased. Chantry folk also don't like mages. If you hear a mage called a spellbind, hide anything flammable. Then there are all those beautiful words that just mean sod it. When that loose cobblestone flips and the ankle cracks, an elf will cry, Fenidus. While a human might, damn it, a Kinari will mumble, Vashdadan. I've even heard a couple of Tevinters yell Kafar. If any of these get aimed at you, hopefully all that gets killed is a sale. Note from Hartle, a surface merchant dwarf to an apprentice adjusting to life outside of Orzammar. Hey, Mr. Soggy Rum and hey, Mytharian, how are you guys doing today? I hope all is well. Just let me get my chat more visible here. There we go. I hope everyone is having a good one so far. Okay. Just poking around a new area of the game. New to me, at least. Playing some eco digging a road? Nice. I've played a very little bit of that. High Grove. Hey, Highland, how's it going? Good to see you. Oh, this looks like a fun part of town. What's up, sir?
Michel de Chauvin at your service, your worship. I saw the Inquisition's banners from afar. Never expected to see the Herald of Andraste herself.
Ah, so Michel, of course. I didn't recognize you, dressed as you are.
Lady Vivienne?
You're no ordinary soldier.
You aren't a simple Orlesian soldier, are you?
No. I was once Empress Celine's champion, but I'm now disgraced. The Empress wants nothing to do with me, and I cannot blame her. Despite all, I have a strong arm, a stout heart, and I still serve Ole.
You protect Sarnia?
Are you here to guard the people?
As much as I can, although this was not my original intention. I hunt a demon. This one calls itself Imshale, and has settled in Suladin Keep, up in the hills. Imshale is free because I made a mistake. I will see him destroyed.
Another
Now
keep.
that the Inquisition is here, perhaps the Red Templars who guard the keep can be routed. All I need is one chance.
How's the day? Day is going okay. It's not been too bad. Hope all is well with you. Everyone having a good weekend so far? I literally just got started. I've been playing for probably 5 minutes at most. So we haven't made a lot of progress yet, but we're getting there.
Ow, my funny bone.
What the heck, Preserve? Thank you so much for 19 months. It is awesome to see you. Hope you're having a good day today. Let's just give it a moment here. The alert will be coming in at any moment. It will be coming in at any moment, right? There it is.
Holy smokes, Furzerp, that's like discovering a hidden treasure chest buried beneath a mountain of dragon bones. It's like the librarian of fate has opened those dusty cobweb-covered volumes of destiny just for you, resubscribing at Tier 1 for 19 months. It's like unleashing a tornado of mystical energy upon the library of lore, shaking the very foundations of knowledge itself. It's a cosmic explosion of gratitude.
Oh my god, I love these ones so much. They're so good. Thank you so much for Zerp. So, very early on, we just got to this part of the map. We opened this area up just before I ended last night, so we're taking our very first steps into it. Tell me about the demon.
I need to know more about Imshale.
A desire demon, more cunning than anything I have encountered. And I have played the game. Imshale has roamed the land for some time. If anything, he will have grown in power. Why he is here in Emprise de Lyon, however, is anyone's guess. Perhaps he has gained the cooperation of the Red Templars, or vice versa.
Tell me about Suladin Keep.
What's in Suladin Keep?
Red Templars, so far as I can tell. Suladin is an elven fortress, left to crumble. The locals always avoided it, believing it the haunt of ancient elven spirits.
It will be a good weekend for catching some more sleep from this weekend streaming. Get back to having some of that fun, more so than I measly have not. Okay. Hopefully, yeah, you'll get to relax and have some fun with it. That sounds like you could really use it. Why not storm the keep?
You know where the demon is. Why wait?
I am but one man. Suladin Keep is guarded by Red Templars. While I would happily give my life for this, I would not give it in vain.
The Inquisition could use you.
You could serve the Inquisition. We have use for strong arms and stout hearts.
No, not until Imshale is defeated.
Challenge accepted, sir. Oh. You just had to line yourselves up perfectly, didn't you?
Kill them all!
There we go. Red Templar Guardsman chain. Ooh. To the death, you taunt an enemy into a frenzy. Their damage input increases over time, but so does the amount of damage they take. The effect ends if you get out of range of the enemy. Can't wait to try Sword and Shields for these games. Seems pretty fun and durable for the hardest difficulties. Last I saw, you jumped into the Hack-On DLC. I have no idea what the Hack-On DLC even is. So far the main and side stories have been really, really good. I've been having a blast with this game. Okay. I'm sure this place is nothing to be concerned about. Dense longbow schematic.
How far will this lyrium spread?
Not far, if we have anything to say about it. Oh, hello. What's that? Your quest that is set currently in the Frostback Basin, or am I confusing multiple Dragon Age Inquisition streams at the same time? I have no idea, Highland Wolf. I don't know what in this game is base game and what is DLC. So you might very well be correct, but that doesn't mean that I know about it. Where'd the big thingy go? Oh, it's there. Okay. There's supposed to be a landmark back here. Let's see if maybe we can find that. Harbor Blessing. Actually, it looks like it might be up there somewhere. That would be it. Crystal Cascade, frozen. When the sun shines upon the waters of the cascade falling from their great height, they seem for all the world like a cascade of crystals pouring out of an unseen hand. Brother Ferdinand Genetivi, who bathed in the pool beneath the crystal cascade in his travels. Where's the giant bear thingy? It's a little concerning that I seem to have lost it. Weird. Oh well. What's this? Take back the lion. The Red Templars have occupied the Emprise de Lyon. Advance into the region's heart to learn why. That's up this way. I guess we're gonna keep going this way.
More red lyrium. I'm sick of this.
You're sick of it? You didn't even have to experience that alternate future.
I shall be happy to return to civilization again.
Ah. Jerk. Rude. So what does have everyone got going on this weekend? Anyone have any awesome plans? What's everybody playing these days?
One less to worry about.
Rift at Elf's Blood Tower. Close the Fade Rift. Okay, I don't think this was the proper keep. This is a good camp. There is a landmark over there we should try to get. Yeah, okay, so there's more stuff. We have another encampment over here we can probably grab. Everite. Alphonse's Passage. Spring has showed up quite early here, so it would be nice to find a good garden, a good pub patio. Started Avowed, which has been a fresh change of game for me. Though I think I want to check out the Solasta 2 demo and finally dive into the first game. Solasta is absolutely fantastic. I really love the first game, although I have not actually finished it, so I need to do that as well. But they have a really cool take on 5th edition D&D. They do a bunch of stuff differently in it than Baldur's Gate 3 does. And, you know, there's absolutely no question Baldur's Gate 3 has by far the bigger budget, and so in most real senses it's the more polished game. But Solasta did some really neat stuff with character backgrounds and dialogue that even Baldur's Gate 3 can't really touch.
I try not to touch that lyrium.
It allows you to create all of your party members and still have a very cinematic experience, which I really appreciate. So, based on what they accomplished with Baldur's Gate, or sorry, with Solasta Crown of the Magister, I'm really looking forward to seeing what they're able to do with Solasta 2. Let's go, Pragma. How are you doing? Good to see you.
No sign of trouble at the moment. Mako turn his gaze on you.
So where else would we look then? It held that 5e honor for about a year before Baldur's Gate 3 fully introduced itself. I've already created 10 characters in Celesta. See how much I really know how to balance a 4-person party. Oh, nice. Finally started your weekend? Excellent.
O Creator, see me kneel, for I walk only where you would bid me, stand only in places you have blessed. Sing.
Come, lad. I have dried beans and radishes.
Mistress Polen's records. Records show that Sarnia's granite quarry has been in financial trouble for at least a year. Anselm says the Duchess of Sevren's household has cancelled their order. The Duchess has decided instead to donate the gold set aside for her new fountain to the Empress's war effort, and Anselm won't send a boat to take the merchandise I prepared for him. He says if he can't sell it, it just takes up space in his warehouse. Maybe another trader will take it off my hands. It's some of the finest quality we've pulled in recent years. No new orders. I can't get rid of the blocks meant for the Duchess. No one wants what we offer, not while the war rages. I've had to close the quarry. I can't pay the workers. Soon they'll leave for the cities. Sarnia will die. Okay, so this is our camp.
Nothing to report, sir.
There's gotta be someplace we can go. Well, not that way. I guess we'll investigate that for now. Oh, there's a rift over here.
Safe travels.
Elf's Blood River. $16. Oh, Pride Demon. that I clicked off accidentally. Oh, shoot. Is this guy... No, still 16. What is this thing? Oh, frick. Despair Demon 2. Hey, Callan Ray, how's it going? Exciting is one word for it. Oh, did I say Despair Demon? I meant 2 Despair Demons. Heals? What the hell? Okay. I think I'm just toast. I don't think we're doing this particular one anytime soon. We're gonna need to level a little more for this one. Well, it's a good thing we didn't go down there. Is it a heal or is it armor? I have no idea, Callan Ray. The effect is the same either way. Scribbled note. I have a hankering for that Dalish cheese you stocked last year. What happened to it? It's not really Dalish, is it? I asked the last Dalish hunters who came to the village to trade, and they looked at me like I'd grown a tree out of my head. Whatever it is, let me know if you get more. I would give anything for another taste. Denise.
Mistress Poulain is the reason we're still alive.
If it's temp armor provided by another daemon, it could be manageable. It's not manageable. I'd been in that battle for a while. How are you doing, Calenray? It's good to see you. I hope all is well today.
Good day to you.
That was kind.
That was generous of you.
I do what I can. I am partly to blame for all this. The Red Templars are here because, fool that I am, I sold them my family's quarry. They've taken every worker. We haven't seen them in weeks. And it's not enough. They keep coming, taking more people. And there's nothing I can do to stop them.
You helped the Red Templars?
How could you have sold land to the Red Templars?
I didn't know. I swear by Andras's Spire, they look like knights, chevaliers. Such pretty speeches. They said they would reopen the quarry, bring employment and trade back to Sanya. We'd been struggling since the war began. How could I refuse? It was good for a time. People went to work, they were paid. Then they stopped coming home. After that, the Red Templars stopped pretending.
They take workers?
What do you mean the Red Templars take workers?
People just disappear. First those who worked the quarry, then they took people from their homes. I don't know why. I just prayed they'd leave me and my family alone.
Okay. The Corruption of Sarnia. Quest completed. Basically recovered at this point, Calenray. I just have a little bit of a lingering cough to deal with, that's all. Nothing too huge.
Any chance we might fall through the ice and be trapped beneath forever?
You sound a little hopeful. Witch Staff Blade schematic. Elf's Blood Tower. So you know how I mentioned yesterday the kids I work with are disgusting? They seem to have given me a cold. Oh man, Cleric, I'm so sorry to hear it. But that does track. The hunt, day 1. Tracked her to the edge of Highgrove. I know she's here somewhere. I can sense it. Day 2 gave me the slip. She's cunning. Hunter and hunted, round and round in circles. It's a game, a dance, a ritual. It wouldn't be the same without it. Day 4. Tracks head to the ruins. She might be resting. I need the element of surprise. Leave everything unnecessary behind. Go in light and quick. She's not going to get away. Not this time. Let's try over... No, that's... okay. That's, I think, where we just were. We probably don't want that one. So I hope you're not feeling too bad, Cleric. And I hope you're able to kick your colds a lot faster than I was able to get rid of mine. What are we... what? Oh, wolves. Relayed the message. She's getting NyQuil. Yeah, that's probably a pretty good idea, actually. That one looks like it's roughly the same difficulty as the other one. I'm thinking no. They are. The ores are very cool in this game. I don't know, this is kind of giving me almost the same vibes as that other one we were in yesterday. We might be here a little too early. It seems more doable than the one with the level 20 incidentals running around it. But I think we'll probably end up coming back here once we've cleared out more of the lesser areas. We need to check in with the war room, though. So let's do that.
Your worship.
I don't remember, Cleric. I'm not entirely sure what Frostback Basin is. I know I've come across the name. I'm pretty sure this is a quest related to it. But that's about all. Locate weapon of Tyrda Bright Axe. Inquisitor, I have no idea what to say. Scholars have debated whether Tyrda's legendary axe was an axe set with crystal, an axe with a magically reinforced crystalline head, or perhaps even just a very polished axe, but apparently the word translated from the ancient language commonly taken to be axe in fact merely means hafted weapon. It is possible that translations of the saga have been edited to omit evidence that Tirda Brightaxe may have been using what seems, from all appearances, to be a staff, as would more commonly be used by a mage. I apologize for my confusion in this matter. I will endeavor to be more diligent in my translations in the future. Yours, Sister Dorcas Gurin. Rewards received, Tirda's staff. Interesting. We have a lot of resources. All that glitters. We've received reports of an abandoned gold mine in the hills south of Griffin Wing Keep. According to the locals, the mine's still capable of producing. It was abandoned only because the threat of darkspawn attack made the operation unfeasible. Should we dispatch soldiers to secure the place and guard any wagons that make their way to the keep, it should add considerably to our income for the future. I can send soldiers to set up a camp at the mine straight away.
To work?
Sounds like a plan to me. Hey, Callan, the X button is not the button you wanted to click. That closes Gord. It happens. It happens. With Griffin Wing Fortress now occupied, the Inquisition has access to the mines in the Gammerdon Peaks, as well as the busy trading routes in the Orlesian heartlands. Inquisition forces can be directed to acquire metals and other materials used to craft weapons and armor. Trade in the Empire is currently erratic, so access to resources will vary greatly from week to week. Black market sources also exist, but the riskier an attempt to find resources is, the greater the chance of turning up nothing at all. Our agents can comb the black market. We risk finding nothing, but we'll have the best chance of finding rare metals. I have contacts with the dwarves in many merchant houses. It's not as risky as the black market and should provide good options.
At your service.
Oh, looks like we're going to be taking our first break of the evening in about 3 minutes. I'm going to need to grab some food as well as make some tea. So it'll be about 6 to 10 minutes or thereabouts.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother. That does sound like her. Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention. You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Nevada, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Can I help?
Can I do anything to help negotiations? Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
I hope it doesn't wear on you.
Dealing with so many demanding, strong-willed people can't be easy. It's no less intense than my days at court, Inquisitor, I assure you. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
Discuss them with me.
I have time if you'd like to review things with me. I wouldn't wish to impose. If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered. Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss. right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Gennard still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt without mustard stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
Hey, Greenie, how's it going?
It went by so quickly, I didn't even notice.
You're far too polite.
Guys, of course, make sure you're following Greenie. We are about to be starting a break.
You've been working continually since I met you, Josephine.
And that can't stop. I must be going. But I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
Oh, excellent. I'm glad you made it back okay. So how are things going? I'm gonna have to start the break in a moment, but I would love to hear all the things. Here we go. Okay. I will be back in about 6 to 10 minutes, folks. If you need to grab anything, now's a real good time to do it. I'm gonna get a bite to eat, make some tea, and then I'll be back and we will continue making some more progress in Inquisition. Just trying to mentally prepare for the time change? Oh, right, that's a thing. That's tonight, isn't it? Okay, well, I'll be back in a few. Oh. This can't be the original entry room, can it? That's what I was just thinking, Greenie. This looks completely different. The lighting is so different. This is that trap room, isn't it? Where the gas comes out and everything's really dangerous.
Traps. How considerate.
Oh my god. The lighting makes such a huge difference. Holy crap, it looks so different. If they want to die, let them do it. Oh no.
Whoops.
There you go. Arrow to the knee. Now you can no longer be an adventurer. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
Really, really thirsty now. If only I could have a small drink of fresh water, I might have the strength to sail on. Oh, but I know there's nothing but ocean for miles and miles. If I could reach land, I might find water and some food. Fruit, maybe. Something to fight off the scurvy and help me get my strength back. Maybe some bananas. Oh, why do I torture myself like this? I might as well wish for some chicken and a big mug of grog for all the good it'll do me.
Oh. Dang. Look at Tower Guard there. Being all heroic and crap. Get him! Get him! Got him. Nice.
That's all the ties down. Yes!
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Fight with me.
Nice. Well, I'm not cold anymore. I stand corrected. Come on, Mako, you can do it. Make your forebears proud. There we go. Crap. Okay, so...
I hate fruit cocktail.
I guess I'm just escaping then. And now I can never show my face in that establishment again. Uh-oh. Oh! This is why we save.
More like someone. You're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
You have to forgive Errant. He's discovered the far future version of Spotify. Oh my god. What? Why did the ground shake? What happened? Oh my god. What the hell? Who did that?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And I just got the rebreather blueprint. Perfect.
Oxygen.
We might just barely make this, but it's close. Ha! In your face, game. That's made of wood. It should float.
I can't reach that from here. 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 I can't reach that from here.
Well, crap. How about a swordfish?
I guess I'll be needing a sword. This one will do.
So you can just pick up the anchor and walk away.
Wasn't so hard.
whoa. Oh! I remembered at precisely the wrong fraction of a second. Of that I always forget about it. This ought to encourage me. What?
I expect to be well paid.
Nabi?
I'm in it for the money.
What the heck? Nabi, thank you. I've no idea what that is. You don't have to tell me. It can be a surprise. I will do an unboxing on stream after that arrives. Construct and interact with a castle heart. Expand your territory by placing borders. Oh my god. I've been running around this whole place and this is all that I've seen. Barbane Waygate. That's a freaking huge map. You know, it occurs to me that having these guys here, this might actually be a pretty good time to antagonize the bugs. Oh, it was a trade caravan? I thought it was the tax. Oh god, these guys are... Oh my god. Oh, you poor, poor unfortunate saps. I hope they didn't just crash with me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. I just remembered this is also an Iron Man save. Oh my god, what are these guys? I'm kind of impressed. These guys are actually... Oh, never mind. Oh. I hope that was a cat that I tossed off the mountain. Whoa! That was a hell of a ragdoll. Whoops. This is fine. It's okay. But that was unexpected.
That was unexpected. Magic. From a time long forgotten.
Remind me not to take a dump in that hole.
Do you really have to make jokes?
Yeah, it's in my contract.
People living near the volcano flee as lava and ash blankets the surrounding land. I'm not finding any ultimate weapons, although I got lots of other crap. No pun intended. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, Josephine is ready to report in. I guess we're heading back to the war room again. Thank you, Greenie. So how are things going with your setup? I'm pleased to report we were able to make a deal with the Merchants Guild after much haggling over how difficult it is to ship anything within the Empire right now. The resources have arrived at Skyhold, Paragon's Luster and Everite. All the glitters in progress. Thank you, Cleric. Hey, Nabi, how's it going? It's good to see you. Can we get shout-outs for Greeny and Nabi, please? I haven't had much time to do... Yeah, well, that's... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Not really going to do anything tonight, but see what you can do tomorrow night. I know the feeling. I've got a new cooler waiting to go into what's eventually going to be my streaming PC. And I've had it sitting there for several weeks now, and I just haven't had time to do anything about it, so I can relate. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Your worship.
Derek, what's up? Thank you, Greeny. You all right?
That got a little heated. Are you all right?
Well, that depends. How angry is Cassandra? I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
You knew about Corypheus.
You could have told us about Corypheus sooner.
I found out he was involved at exactly the same time you did. Until he showed up at Haven, I thought he was dead. Nothing we saw at the summit made me think he'd been there. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry.
Alright, let's track down some more of our companions. Solus, what's up?
We must stop the Wardens from carrying out this insane plan, Inquisitor. To seek out these old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
Don't forget the demons.
And calling the army of demons. That's my favorite part.
The demons are nothing. They're a tool.
A tool that gives Corypheus an army.
That's not the point. Even if they could succeed, the entire idea is wrong. The Blight is not something one smugly outsmarts. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving.
You can't wait to actually go to Nightingale City? Yeah, that's going to be pretty fun. And it looks like they've done a hell of a job with it too, based on the images we've seen.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius's son. He went to the Magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed. No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead. The Blight caught up with him.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Are you all right?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
That doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
What about yourself?
You make it sound like he was a better person than you.
What a mad thing to say. Few people are better than I. Very well, a better person, clearly, not nearly as handsome. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
Wow, that was such a short discussion with Dorian.
I heard of your verdict on Alexius, Inquisitor. Research on your behalf is almost too kind. I hope you know what you're doing. Do be wary of anything that man proposes.
Everything is well?
I trust everything is well with the mages.
There have been a few scuffles with your Templars, but overall, it is going well.
I'll leave you to it. It is beneficial that you resolved the issue I presented, Inquisitor.
How are your duties going?
What is your evaluation of how we're doing? Adequate, based on a partial improvements to Skyhold. As you were? Yes, Inquisitor.
Okay, what do we got up here? Ah, Eliana.
It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking. Anything I should know? It seems that the Orlesian army is awaiting our next move. Some of the generals are sympathetic to our cause, others are still suspicious. Our actions are under a great deal of scrutiny. I'll leave you to your work.
Okay. Anyone else up here I need to talk to? Kinda doesn't look that way. Haven't seen the pictures because you want to be surprised? Okay, then I will not discuss them too much. Ooh. I think I owe myself those. That works.
Glad I'm working with you, and not one of them.
What? Assassins? Templars? Mages?
Try not to touch the leeches. They are quite delicate.
I'll make a note of that. Try to resist the urge. You do have to wonder if they have a problem with people randomly touching their leeches.
The spiderwebs help stop the bleeding.
What can I do for you?
You had something to show me?
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira.
I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much.
Huh.
So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori? Or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink.
No disguise for the face, huh?
I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
Their attitude surprised me.
I knew some of the soldiers felt like that, but to actually hear it...
It's hard to be just an idea sometimes. That's all you are to most of them. It's why you could stand right in front of them without being recognized. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that, no matter what comes next.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
And how much did you need? What do you need?
Inquisitor?
How can we use you?
Iron Bull said the charges were at my disposal. Do you have any suggestions on how to use them?
I suspect Haven's quiet by now. Might be worth sending the boys back. We could recover some supplies, get an idea about the enemy's strength. We could even pick up any stragglers who haven't found Skyhold yet.
We'll talk later.
Scout. Oh, there we go. Scout Haven's Ruin mission available. Okay, so let's get back to the war room then. That's perfect.
Inquisitor.
My Lady Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Winter.
What has he done?
Has Dorian done something wrong?
No, thankfully. It's nothing like that. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
We've never met.
Familiar? We've never met, if that's what you're suggesting.
I'm suggesting nothing. I'm only curious whether you know of his situation. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
What kind of meeting?
Just what kind of meeting do they have in mind?
I believe they just want to talk, to understand why Dorian felt he had to come here. Somewhere private, away from Skyhold, but not in Winter. You make them nervous, I think. They don't understand why he's here with the Inquisition. They want him to come home.
And if he doesn't agree?
What happens if Dorian doesn't agree?
Hopefully that will be the end of it. If not, well, that's why you should be there.
Why would they contact you?
Why would his family contact you?
Because they don't know you, Inquisitor. I am not of the Imperial Chantry, but they know what I represent. These are parents concerned about the welfare of their son. How could I not do whatever possible? I would speak to the young man myself, but he does not care for me. Thus I come to you. If any good can come of this, we must try.
I'm very suspicious of their motives in this. They don't want to tell him?
They don't want Dorian to know. That seems odd.
They believe the young man would refuse, and the letter implies he'd have cause. Yet, they are remorseful for whatever came before. This is a chance for dialogue. There is deceit in bringing the young man to this meeting without his foreknowledge, I know. But does it not lead to a greater kindness if there is potential for reconciliation?
This is legitimate?
Are you sure this isn't some kind of trap? I mean, the secrecy.
That did occur to me. What if it is a plot of those mages, the Venatori? Another reason to put this in your hands, Inquisitor. I pray that isn't the case. But if it is, you are far better equipped than I to respond to such treachery.
What do you guys think? I don't think I really want to trick him. I think he'd be justifiably pissed at us if we did that. Kill them all.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
Official-looking letter. Your Reverence, I understand that you feel inadequate to the task of bringing Dorian to a secret meeting. Even in the asking, I find it difficult to believe myself. Considering my son has rebuffed all contact, this is the only way. I know him. He would be too proud to come if he knew, even just to talk. That is all we wish to do. The thought of Dorian in the south placing himself in the path of such danger alarms us more than I can express. If this somehow succeeds, we have a family retainer at the Vandal Hills watching for Dorian's arrival. He will bring the boy to us somewhere private. If Dorian utterly refuses to go with him, it ends there, and there is nothing we can do. We are at our wits' end. Graciously yours, Magister Hallward of House Pavis. Specializations for the Inquisitor. The time has come for the Inquisitor to master a combat technique only the best trainers will do. Seek out combat trainers at the war table. Kill them all. I think I would let Dorian kill them all. Scout Haven Ruins available. Inquisitor, per our conversation, I would like permission to send some of the chargers to Haven. Our goal is to find any gear lost in Corypheus's attack, check for enemy stragglers, and bring in refugees who have not yet found Skyhold. The only way we will bring in refugees is through our allies in Ferelden. After Haven, they are more than willing to help.
At your service.
It happens now and then, Mr. Soggy Ramen. We haven't been back to the fallow mire in quite some time. man, there's so much we haven't explored yet. We'll try... Oh, wait, she's a rogue. Never mind. We'll go with Dorian. Hey, Anstara, how are you doing? Good to see you. Still alive? That's excellent. Were you up to your RPG stuffs today? Okay, where are we going? Way that way. Okay. Oh, right, this guy's our friend. Oh, shoot. That frickin' Iron Bull message, or mission. It took me out of my frickin'... Ugh. Give me my armor back. Dang it. How dare. This is the off week, only game is your own tomorrow? I hope that goes well for you then. This might not be the route that I was looking for.
Inquisitor.
What's up?
Inquisitor.
Okay. They should offer maps of this place. I'm not sure this is going where I was hoping it was going to lead me either. You can offer one, can you? Cullen is ready to report in. You have it on file. That would actually be really helpful. I don't know when I would refer to it, though. I would kind of love to have access to one, but I also kind of want to try and find it before I give in, you know? You'll find this in the morning. I've moved on to the Dyer's camp at the Granite Point. Any corpses come at us, it's our job to fill them with steel before they step past the stones. Don't sulk like a ninny boy. Bring a sword and defend what's left of your damn home. Nigel Marsh. I guess if we were to go there... I kind of get the feeling it's not going to give me a pure overland route to get to where I'm trying to go. I think it probably wants us dealing with the undead every now and then. Guarded longbow grip. Figurine of Mafarath the Betrayer. Oh, hello. If you want it, you can always ask. I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. Stop clicking the X button by mistake when trying to mouse to another window. Do I have to make your mouse cursor 400% bigger and high contrast again? These things happen. What can you do? Misty Grove. We're making some progress. Plus, put it in chat so everyone else can giggle. Nice. There we go. Make your mouse cursor strobe like a rave. Wow. Okay, what do we have here? Veilfire in the fallow mire. The Veilfire messages in the fallow mire are largely gibberish and imply a kind of paranoia. Certain letters and numbers repeat. It is possible the writing is in code. These particular Veilfire ruins are completely impenetrable, but staring at them brings about the mental image of some kind of plant, and the impression it is somehow important. It then fades. Okay, this looks promising for getting to where we're trying to go. These demons are clever. So do we want to go after this one? I'm kind of more of a mind to go that way. But this one does have the advantage of being right here. $13. We all remember Master of Orion. I certainly remember Master of Orion. I do not remember For the Warp. go. Revenant Art. The stench of wet fur is so strong it almost masks the pungent odors of the mire. Almost. For the warp is a similar-esque style, but you start on one end of the galaxy and try to get to the other, but more roguelike. It is hard to do, but doing so unlocks more options for the next run. Is that a more recent game? When did that come out? That sounds pretty cool. There's a funny take on that genre on sale right now called Holy Potatoes Were in Space. You basically are sentient potatoes, but you have the same type of thing. Collect your tater crew, build your ship, get weapons, battle aliens, even get Tarth Tater. It's on sale for like $1.50. That sounds amazing, honestly. I'm not sure if we're done in here or not.
So it was just you, alone in the vast wilderness.
What are you on about?
The lone wanderer searching the world. What's he trying to find? Love? Absolution?
Try someone with a strong arm and stronger will to fight Darkspawn.
Yes, but what does that represent?
Wanting to kill more Darkspawn.
You're just like Sebastian.
Oh, it was released in 2022. Okay, so that's quite new then. That's really cool. Still sad you didn't meet Sebastian. That's what future playthroughs are for. Okay. In Dragon Age 2, yes. I never met him. The Lost City of Barandur. On the 15th day of my journey across the Tevinter Imperium, our caravan reached a great rolling plain. Swaying grass hid flocks of birds so vast that when they took flight, their numbers blocked the sun. This, our guide informed us, was the great city of Barandur, wonder of the ancient world, famed for its fountains which were said to grant eternal youth. Legend has it that during the celebration of the winter solstice, Carinitus, High King of Barandur, turned away an envoy from the High Priest of Dumat. The priest called upon his god to punish Carinitus for the offense, and the dragon god of silence answered him. Months passed. The kingdom of Barandur fell silent. In distant Minrathous, the priests of Razikale dreamed of dark omens. Their oracles declared that a dire fate had befallen King Carinitus. Finally, the fearful High King of Minrathous sent a company of soldiers to Barandur. The men reported that the road which led across the northern plains ended abruptly. They walked for leagues over barren, empty rock where the kingdom of Barandur had once been. All of it had been swept from the face of the world by the hand of a god. Not a single stone of Barandur remains, and nothing of the once powerful city has ever been found. A secret now that can never be told. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genetivi. Sounds good, Kalinai. 3-minute warning, guys. Cleansing Rune Schematic. That might be my first looted rune schematic. That's exciting. All right. Faster Than Light, Into the Breach, those are the types of games it's based on. Yeah, I love Faster Than Light. Those two were made by Subset Games. Very cool. I was sure for a long time that I had once streamed Faster Than Light for a while. But the last time I played it was actually 2013, which means that's not possible. No. No, don't. No. Stop. Don't run into the swamp.
There must be something here.
Done and done.
Okay. With that taken care of, I need to start the break, so if you guys need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5. He's got so much reach. Holy crap. That was the best. Fine. Oh. Right. Let's not do that again. Oh my god. Oops. Actually, hang on. Confidently, you cast the calm spell. Why, how cute. You cast the calm spell, and the monster visibly relaxed. Why, now it's calmly and relaxedly ripping you to shreds and eating you. You should have studied harder. Wow. Oh, wow, yeah.
Oh.
This is so cool.
Is that the sea? No, it's water that's collected underground. Hey, there's a pontoon. People used to use this place. We're on the right track. I've never heard of it before.
Whoops.
Get your boats here. Good for the whole
Oh.
All right, here we are. Now, is it just me, or is this fence just a little lacking in the looking department? No offense. No offense to our friend here. The fence? Get it? Let's fix it the one.
There's a lot of wolves. I'm getting pretty low on oxygen. I would really love to know how that did not kill them.
I ought to be jealous of
Very nice.
the tower. She is more famous than I am.
Oh. So that was the wrong button. Sorry, guys. Whoops. Oh my. Now you know why they wanted to close the hole behind you. You have become the unwilling victim of the dreaded cave squid. Tough luck. You know, I think that might very well be the very first time I have ever seen the cave squid. This area reminds me so much of some of the mines in the original Baldur's Gate, specifically. Not so much Baldur's Gate 2, not so much Icewind Dale or any of those, but the original Baldur's Gate. Oh. So that was the Delamain quest. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I should have gone back and looted.
You're so fat.
Okay, I am back. Let me see. So if you like FTL, then you would love For the Warp and Holy Potatoes were in space. Probably Galenray. $1.19, dang. Just that casual wrong button grenade throw in Starfield, yes. Thank you, Galenray. Thank you, Greenie. Let's see. The Weeping Spires.
Free of corpses back to the shore.
Sound strategy.
Okay. The one benefit to organizing my humble library, redeeming all my keys, then organizing my Steam library to hopefully put all my games in a database, is that I am finding games I didn't know I had, like Kerbal. Very cool, Calvin Ray. I found the same thing. I've got all of my games from all of the different platforms in sort of, I would call it like an interim database. It's in Notion, which is really, really great, but not quite what I need it to be. So I'm going to do a better database for my specific needs. But just putting it all into Notion showed me that I had a ridiculous number of games that I was not aware of, including some that I had wanted and was probably going to end up buying until I realized that, oh, hey, I had it in this other library that I never actually look at. It's super handy. So that saved me some money. Had a few wish listed that you have on other platforms. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, wait. We're not quite done here yet. Balefire in the fallow mire. These unreadable runes evoke for a moment a sudden and overpowering feeling of smug and vengeful triumph, as though a difficult problem has been solved. There is the image of a bottled elixir, then it fades. Excuse me. All right. Looks like the road goes on that away. was another one out there somewhere. It might be him over there. Oh, hello. Yeah, it kind of looks like maybe we're there.
More undead!
Don't waste time on them. Head for the castle.
That's a lot of undead to be ignoring.
They keep coming! Go to the castle! Get to the castle!
Hargrave Keep. Okay, so they're not terribly friendly or welcoming. Okay, how are we doing? Looking better? Why do I get the feeling we're gonna end up claiming this one? And then Inquisition people are gonna have to live here. That's gonna be unfortunate for them.
Let's talk about your dark and troubled past.
Excuse me?
Well, you have one, of course. Someone dear to you, someone you failed to save. Or a grave error in judgment, causing too many deaths. I've known a couple of people like that. Oh, maybe betrayal. That's always good.
No.
Well, you've got to give me something.
No, I don't. This conversation is over.
Touchy.
Okay. You remember this one, Greenie? I don't think I spent a whole lot of time here the first time I played this game. I don't remember it very much at all. Interesting. Okay. much bigger castle than I would have expected. Avar warriors. Gotta grab that.
Herald of Andraste! Face me! I am the Hand of Korth himself!
Okay. Defeat the Avar leader. Hand of Korth? Where is he getting these armor things from? They don't seem to last long, at least. There we go. Fade touch, lustrous cotton. Nice. Is that it?
Herald of Andraste. I've dealt with the Avar. Is everyone all right? Yes, Your Worship. The injured need some rest, but we can return on our own.
Oh, the prisoners. Nice. Okay. I was wondering where these guys suddenly came from. Hey, Jarek, how's it going? It's good to see you. I hope all is well. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Judge the prisoner? Oh, I guess we have to go back then. Who's this guy? Is that our friend from earlier?
Your god looks after you, Herald. There lies the brat. His father, chief of our holding, would duel me for the loss if he cared enough.
Work for me instead.
The Inquisition has a purpose your chief likes.
Is this why the Lady of the Skies led me here? To help heal the wounds in her skin? Aye, I'll join you. Let me make peace with my kin and I'll find where you set your flag.
Picked up a game from my wish list that was 80% off. Oh, nice. What one? All right. Mysterious Veilfire runes are inscribed on rocks and ruins in the mire. Perhaps they can be deciphered. Well, for now, I think we've got to go back to Skyhold. Something called Starcom Nexus. I don't think I'm familiar with that one offhand. But I do like me some space exploring, so it sounds awesome already. You know it, Callan. Nice. What's it like?
Inquisitor.
All that glitters. There was a bit of a fight at the mine with bandits apparently, and not even Darkspawn. I am pleased to report that the Darkspawn were cut down with relative ease. We've set up an outpost and recruited locals to begin mining the gold once again. Indeed, I'm told they're more than happy to do so now that they're being protected. We found some useful equipment in the bandit cache, and any efforts to gather coin at Skyhold will now be much easier. Rewards received: Wide Greatsword. Secure a route through the frostbacks available. The description in the Steam store. Suddenly thrown into an unknown galaxy, you must explore, fight, or befriend aliens and transform your ship from a small survey vessel into a powerful battle cruiser to unravel the mystery of the forces that brought you here and find your way home. Yep, that's right up my alley. That sounds very cool. Inquisitor, we explored
I have something for you, Commander.
Really?
The soldiers the Herald rescued from the Falomire arrived an hour ago.
Thank the Maker. We need good news.
We explored the fallow mire after you cleared the place out. I've stumbled on an old road that leads west to the Frostbacks. If it's cleaned up, you could use it to shave weeks off a journey through the mountains. I'd rather be wet than freezing. Scout Harding. An unknown road? It would be perfect for our spies if it remains secret. I can have my people clear the way. We could move troops east to west without risking the mountains. Let's keep this road for our soldiers. They can repair it.
Inquisitor.
kind of like FTL, to be honest. But better graphics, kind of a top-down view where you have more direct control of the ship, but lots of cool upgrades to the ship, modular systems, etc. That's really neat. You can research, buy, trade, explore things like Dyson spheres. Oh man. Okay, that does sound really nice. New to the crew, a young hopeful. Okay, that one's completed. Okay, well, we've got 26 power again. Disaster in the deep roads. The Inquisition has received an urgent request for aid from Orzammar. A subterranean earthquake has collapsed one of their lyrium mines and endangered several others. Even worse, tunnel seals preventing Darkspawn from overrunning the Dwarven-occupied deep roads have crumbled, allowing hordes of the enemy to invade. Orzammar is a key provider of the Inquisition's lyrium supplies, and as such, its security a top priority. The earthquake opened a fissure in the Storm Coast Mountains, granting direct access from the surface to the threatened region underground. Constructing a mining lift at the fissure site will permit the Inquisition to transport forces directly to where Darkspawn fighting is fiercest. We need to move quickly to contain them. I'll dispatch my best people to the Storm Coast at once. Orzammar has the experts we need to build such a lift. At your discretion, I can hire a team of their best construction workers right away. Main and side quest is apparently just above 21 hours, they claim, so probably looking at 45 to 50 hours realistically. Disaster in the deep roads. A construction team arrived in the Sword Coast Mountains and set up a mining lift to transport Inquisition forces from the earthquake fissures opening down into the deep roads. A report sent by Messenger Bird. Inquisitor, the mining lift in the Storm Coast Mountains will be finished by the time you get here. Anyone going into the deep roads should dress accordingly. Don't skimp on the armor and bring the best weapons in Skyhold's arsenal. I also recommend packing plenty of dry rations. Most things down there will be looking to eat the Inquisition, not the other way around. Scout Harding. New area unlocked. Okay, so we have that available to us now. Not that we need to go right this second, but it's available. Disaster in the deep roads. We should probably go back to the Storm Coast, though, even if not to that part of it. Oh, and we've got Crestwood, too. I don't think we've even been there. Let's go... Oh, never mind. I guess we've been there. What is Crestwood? Village of Crestwood, cave... Astrarium, 3 trout farm camp. Oh, is... Crestwood. Which one is Crestwood? Is Crestwood where we met up with Hawk a while back? If you like it, $4.55 Canadian for that one. They made a sequel to it, Starcom Unknown Space, which has even more story, better graphics, and more options. Ooh, nice. That is very tempting. Excuse me. Yes, I think I remember this area. Okay, so let's head over to maybe here. Try to get a sense to how we can get over around there. Thank you, Jarek. Fade touched cotton. Forester Homestead. Ah, Astrarium. Okay, this one's evil. Pure evil. What the hell? Easy pure evil, but still pure evil. Silentier. Referred to as Silence in the common parlance, the constellation Silentier is historically attributed to Dumat, the old god of silence and leader of the ancient Tevinter pantheon. The depiction of the constellation, however, is often debated. Some depict a dragon in flight, while others, also the most common modern depictions, show a man carrying a horn and a wand. Some scholars believe these represented scales, which would point to this constellation being a supplantation of the Elven mythal, but nothing indicates this to be more than speculation. Thank you, Callanright. That's really, really handy. I appreciate that. Judith. Oh, I guess I didn't actually go inside the house, huh?
It's a bad time to come knocking. Between the corpses and the wyvern, nothing here is safe. What I wouldn't give to get my hands on that animal.
What's this about a wyvern?
There's a wyvern causing trouble.
It used to hunt in the mountains. Didn't bother anyone but the bandits. Lately, the beast got it in his head to come down here. It almost crippled Gauld's little boy. Best someone kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver. It makes a poison that kills rats like nothing.
I killed the wyvern.
I killed the wyvern up in the cave. The body's yours if you want it.
That I do. Here for your troubles. I hope you can make good use of it.
I appreciate that, because that is very true, Callanray. I have already forgotten the names of most of the games we discussed, although I remember the descriptions and that they sounded really cool. The Black Fens. I'm glad the game remembers that I killed the wyvern because it's been long enough, thanks to being sick, that I don't remember killing a wyvern. Although I do remember having encountered one. I appreciate that. Ugh. Lots of ruiny type stuff around here. That's pretty good. Huh? Not too bad. Oh, I forgot about the sitting in judgment thing. Well, when we're done messing around here, we can go back, I guess. Fencing. Don't be so stingy. Give up the last of your rams if you have to. I'll be gone hunting for a week, so remember, bring the dragon 100 pounds each morning. That seems to keep the monster full enough she doesn't wonder what there is to eat inside our homes. Walker. I'm sure those noises are nothing to be concerned about. That very much looked like it should have been something. Law Speakers Assembly. We've got ourselves a few months repairing the dam. The mayor wants us to meet him at the Lawmakers Assembly to seal the bargain. He says it's where they shake on agreements, judge criminals, hold weddings, etc. It must have been impressive once if that's where they do official business. Note left by a stonemason for his cousin at Crustwood's Inn. $1,215 games in my now organized Steam library, just Steam. 294 available in addition to that from the Steam family library. That says nothing about the hundreds more on each of Epic, GOG, EA, Legacy, and the rest of your launchers. Yep. It adds up quickly. I don't actually know what my exact count is because of the way that I've had to do my library using Notion. I want to get it all set up in a proper relational database so that I don't have duplication. Because right now I've got over 3,400 listed, but there are a lot of duplicate entries in there because of various things that I've had to do. And so I do not actually have that large enough library of games. I've just got to figure it all out. You know, right now it's counting, for example, that, you know, I've got base game Mass Effect on Steam and on Origin, or EA, I guess, nowadays. And I've got the Legendary Edition, and all of these basically should count as the same game, just with some variations. But they're being counted as individual games in my library, and that's not really what I was going for. Sorry, guys. There's a cave over here. That's why I'm doing mine up in Google Sheets, so you can sort by name of game. Then if it's duplicated, we'll edit out the duplicate and simply add it to the column of what platform it's on. Yeah, that makes sense. Google Sheets in a lot of ways would make it easier, and I've got all of my original game library data in a Google Sheet that I use to import into the database. I'm just trying to minimize my use of spreadsheets for things that I think would be better as an actual database. Because I want to learn databases. Enchanter Lightning Staff. Notched two-handed haft. Is that it? Is this just a...
Am I to understand, Varric, that you knew the apostate who destroyed Kirkwall's chantry?
Unfortunately, yes.
What could he possibly have hoped to accomplish with such madness?
Exactly what he got. A whole lot of innocent people killing each other.
I take it he's no longer on your Winter's End gift list.
Depends. Does a flaming sack of Bronto dung count as a gift?
Only if you tie it with a silk ribbon, my dear.
Wow. Once I get the duplicates out, then you'll put it in a pretty database, yes. Now, whether I create a MyDB or an MySQL database for myself and write a GUI for it, or just do the easy way out and use an Access-like program remains to be seen. I am very much going with the MySQL route, and I'm going to use Laravel to create a UI for it. You don't think you ever brought Vivienne out at all during your Inquisition run? I like her. She has a fantastic attitude. For me, it really depends also. Like, the personality stuff is great. But I have her set up as primarily a cold magic user. She's very into the frost magic stuff. And there are plenty of areas that benefit greatly from that, and some that really do not benefit at all. So I tend to use that as my basis for deciding who I'm taking along. Same for all of them, really. Dorian have kind of got built up into a bit of an electric mage. Solus does a lot of fire stuff, among other things. So it's really just, you know, what's going to benefit me most? And then I go from there. I would have to learn a whole new GUI software, though. Don't want to write a GUI in Java anymore. Yeah, no, I'm not big into Java. It has its uses. But this stuff, I don't want to use it for that. I suspect we're probably not going down there. Anita, what you see is what you get, programmer. Interface at my ability level now. You know, watching you play this and seeing these later enemies in these awesome locations and encounters really makes me want to pick up Inquisition again and actually get past the first camp. I'm having a blast with it. It's so much fun. And I'm so glad I've gotten further than I had in my first playthrough. Although, that might technically not still be true. I did manage to kill that one dragon in my other run, which I have not been able to do so far in this one. Rude. There we go. Interesting. What do we have up here? This really looks like it should be something. Caer-Bronach. Capturing Caer-Bronach. Bandits known as the Highwaymen have occupied Caer-Bronach. Without the fortifications of this legendary keep for protection, the villagers of Crestwood and surrounding area are left exposed to undead plaguing the region. So I wonder if we're supposed to get here maybe from here, although the fact that I didn't go up there suggests I couldn't, or maybe more from up here. Let's go back to Northgate Camp and see if we can't get over here.
This might interest you, sir.
What's up?
Dispatch for you.
Report.
What is it? This could help us.
For Reldon caravans. Hey, we can do it. Oh, looks like we have our next break coming up in about 3 minutes, guys. There's a growing need for covered wagons to transport goods back to the Inquisition. The quartermaster is requesting assistance. We didn't... Did we... Which area are we in? Crestwood. New Crestwood Docks. Yep, this looks like a fortress.
There's the keep the mayor talked about, and the bandits.
Archers on the ramparts. Good defenses. They'll be hard to pry out.
Armored Mabari. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Alright guys, we will have to continue the assault on the keep when I get back from break. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, now's a good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5.
Hang on. We need to examine this area. Oh!
So uncivilized.
No kidding. You said it, Obi-Wan.
We might just spin off into space. Let's find out. Whoops. Twin Lakes, home to the largest population of Twin Lakes natives. We started running out of tourist attractions pretty quickly.
Hey, I know who you are. Hey, Sithis.
Guard! Guard! Arrest this man immediately. Serana. Oh my god. She made me fall through the floor. Oh good. Serana! Get out of the way. %, of it units destroyed, so that means there's only 4. Whatever's launching those LRMs is the last.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
I should have kept my mouth shut. Hey! I have not looted that, sir. Do kind of have in mind all the happenings before.
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
What?
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
That's amazing.
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
Oh, you son of a...
Nice shot, Chloe.
I did not mean for this to get... Hey, rude. What the hell?
Pathfinder, I detect a data pad in the area.
Gotcha.
Spotted. Gotta move.
Oh, you jerk. You want to play with plasma? I'll show you how to play with plasma. That's how you play with plasma. What the heck? ButItPlays, did you sneak in with a raid? How's it going? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. How's it going? What were you up to? Let me see. Oh, thank you for the shout out, Greenie. Aim 2 Clan Wars. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. If you could tell me about the game, I would love to hear it. Guys, if you're not familiar with ButItPlays, they've been a friend of the channel for a while now. Please make sure you go give them a follow and check out their content. Let me see. Thank you, ButItPlays. Sorry that it kind of looks like you got here just as I was starting the break. That's my timing for you. That's my bad. I hope you're doing well. Old school Ruski game, reliving your glory days. Very nice. Thank you, Pragma. Yeah, if you guys are new here to the channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while I've been known to do a Lego build or two as well. I might have a Lego build coming up soon. I'm still debating whether or not I'm going to do one for my birthday. It's hard to make a decision on this one. I've got other things I could use that potential money for, so we'll have to see what happens. But I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly, so hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm going to put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to... Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Oh, good. Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow.
was cool. There we go, finally.
Oh my...
Wow.
Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Just wanted an excuse to see the intro. I'm glad you love it that much. I loved putting it together. I should do another one soon. I need to catch up on a lot of clips, though. Since I've been doing the Library of Lore adventure thing, I haven't had as much time to do as many clips, although I have worked on some recently. It's really good to have you here, though. My only regret is that while you did get to see the intro, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think you really had the opportunity to see the alert. And we do have a new style alert that I've been using that has been a lot of fun when it's come up in a few different contexts. There we go. Rude. Every time I have Twitch open for more than 30 minutes, any tab change locks up Firefox and I have to shut it down and restart it anyway. That doesn't sound good. It does sound very Firefox, though. It's one of the reasons I never really end up using it as my main browser for very long. Stuff seems to go wrong with it way too often.
Reinforcements!
Varric, darling, what's the name of your tailor?
Why? I don't think he makes anything in your size.
I want to send a sternly worded letter.
Wow. See, Vivian is amazing. Let's see. Problem with most modern browsers is they're all Chromium based. It's hard to get away from it, but they've been using this format for a while now. It seems browsers would have adapted by now. Where are they all? Why are you running? Ugh.
Die!
Must be a boss fight. Hey, Guardian. Oh, hello. I don't think it's a boss fight. I think there will be a boss fight. I think they just think we've been fighting in this castle for a little while now. There's lots of stuff coming up. Probably give them a little bit of respite there.
It'd be a shame to let this place go empty. The Inquisition could make good use of it.
That's what I was looking for. Let's see if we can find out how. Turns out, easily. My second keep.
Congratulations, Inquisitor. A splendid acquisition. By Ferelden standards, of course.
Wow.
We should drain the lake. The mayor said the dam controls were through the fort.
Hour 5, dang. Yeah, do we have a merchant around here? There must be. Master Demon Slaying Rune. That's freaking expensive. Let's do it.
Welcome, Inquisitor. My name is Charter. Leleana's eyes and ears, especially in this place. I'll have some information for you once my man Butcher finds us. He's running late.
What's useful about this area?
Did Sister Nightingale tell you why she wanted agents here?
We lie on the main road between Denerim and Val Royeaux. Couriers stop here all the time. For what they're paid, some have surprisingly loose tongues.
You mentioned a spy.
When's the spy named Butcher supposed to arrive?
Half hour ago, by the south gate. I hope he's only delayed. Butcher's last message swore he had secrets for us worth 10 times his weight in gold.
Anything to report?
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from the lake.
I should be going.
Another time.
No, this is Crestwood. This is not the Storm Coast. Although, it's not hard to see why you might think so. Okay. There must be... Oh, I probably wanted to do that, huh? No, I haven't killed any proper dragons yet. Although, last time I tried, which was last night, I got pretty close to killing the one in the hinterlands.
Our patrols have spotted red temples.
Ah, right here.
Another time.
Here. The mayor said the dam controls were through this gate.
I don't think that's the dam controls. Or are they? The only building on the dam likely holds the mechanism to drain the lake. Enter the building on the dam. Oh, okay. So it is out here.
That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
Old Crestwood. Yeah, I'm thinking I might try that dragon battle again tonight. See how it goes. I don't think I've leveled up yet tonight, but Vivian has, and she is a frost mage that's quite good against that dragon. The rusted horn. I don't need fire resist.
What in?
Charming.
The Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
How did you get in here?
How did you get past the guards?
There weren't any when we got here.
We just heard you killed the bandits, your worship. We didn't know you were moving in, we promise. You won't tell people we were here, will you?
I won't.
My lips are sealed.
Oh, thank you. Lonnie's mum and dad would have had my head. We'll have to wait an hour to go back. Your father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
You find somewhere next time.
Who can blame him? Spiders are the worst. The First Blight, Chapter 1. Thedas is a land of fierce diversity, from the assassin princes of Antiva to the fated griffins of the Underfells. But in my travels I have found one tale that unites the people of this land. It is a story of pride and damnation, and although the telling differs, the essence of the tale remains the same. At the height of its power, the Tevinter Imperium stretched over much of Thedas, uniting the known world under the rule of the tyrannical Magisters. It is said that the old gods whom the Magisters worshipped gave them the knowledge of blood magic, and the Magisters used this forbidden power to cement their rule. The blood of elven slaves and humans alike ran down imperial altars to fuel Magister greed, the tales of their excesses so horrifying that one can only be grateful that blood magic is prohibited today. But all that stands tall must eventually fall. Perhaps they foresaw their ruin, or perhaps their pride knew no bounds, but whatever the reason, the Magisters dared to open a magical portal into the Golden City at the heart of the Fade. They sought to usurp the Maker's throne, long left unattended in the Golden City after the Maker turned his back on his creations. They would storm heaven itself with their power and become as gods. This is what the Chantry, in its oft-exercised tendency to understate, refers to as the Second Sin. According to most versions of the tale, the Magisters did indeed reach the Golden City and walked into the home of the Maker, where no living being before them had dared or been able to tread. But humanity is not meant to walk in heaven. The Magisters were wicked with pride and other sins, and their presence tainted the Golden City. What was once a perfect holy citadel became a twisted home of darkness and nightmares. The Magisters were expelled back through their gateway and cursed for their treachery. As the Golden City had been tainted, so were the Magisters twisted and transformed into things of darkness, the very first of the Darkspawn. The Golden City, once a shining beacon at the heart of the Fade, became the Black City, a reminder of all that man's pride has cost. From Tales of the Destruction of Thedas by Brother Genetivi, Chantry Scholar. And we've had a redemption for a terrible pun or dad joke. They're alright when they stay out of my living spaces. Luckily, we made an agreement years ago. Nice, Guardian. Alright, folks. What do you call a parade of rabbits hopping backwards? A receding hairline. There you go. The Rusted Horn's menu. Welcome to the Rusted Horn. Ale 3 coppers, cold ale 10 coppers, wine 2 silver, Antivan brandy 6 silver. Bread and cheese 2 coppers, turnip and mutton pie 3 coppers, fish 3 coppers, stew 4 coppers, plate of wyvern wings, really chicken 5 coppers, wyvern steak, real 2 gold. Okay, so if I were looking for dam controls, where might I find them? Probably here.
The mayor said Darkspawn destroyed these controls 10 years ago. Who repaired them?
Good point. Ask the mayor.
Nope, it's a plenty big dam. It's just very simple controls. I think that's our gate that we need to, or rift that we need to. Oh boy.
Not to get eaten, shall we?
No promises. Now that dragon's not going to make a problem of itself, is it? Oh, hello. I think we can handle it. Rude.
Slasher? Gasher? How about Pokey?
Go with Pokey. You seem like a Pokey guy.
Oh, that was not the one we were looking for. We still need to find an entrance to the... Oh, the flooded caves, and we just leveled, which means we can potentially maybe try that other dragon again. I love Pokey. That's amazing. Okay.
We should look around.
Grey Whiskey Right Wine Conscription Ale. A bottle marked Vintage Warden Daedalum. Extra red. I do not have an advanced class. No, I do not. I haven't done the mission yet that unlocks specializations. In fact, I only just opened up the possibility of doing that mission earlier in the stream. Discovered old Crestwood.
So this is old Crestwood. Delightful. I should have brought a handkerchief.
Grey Whiskey Right Wine Conscription Ale. Vintage Warden Gibbons. Don't friggin' touch. I spit in this. I mean it.
His spirits must have come through the rift. At least they're calm. How refreshing.
Creepy. Mayor's old home. A plaque by the door of this house reads Mayor Dedrick.
There's a plaque. This was the mayor's old home.
The ink on this stamped piece of paper is faded but legible. The work you ordered is done. Do what you want. I'll be in the hills trying to forget it. Robert.
A letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp but legible.
Looks like there might be a cave entrance right here.
Where does this lead?
I did, Guardian, yes. I've consistently sided with the mages all the way from the first game. The flooded
Come on,
caves.
Let's find that fade rift.
You lead. I always get turned around underground.
Look at this. How deep do these caves run?
I do like that it's either or gives the game more replayability. Yeah, that's a good thing. I'm not sure I'd be able to bring myself to do a Templar run, but it does open the possibility that maybe I'll catch somebody else doing one. I've got a German friend who's a sound technician. I've got to check 1 2. Check 1 2. Hey Zeus, how's it going? I'm doing good. I'm over my cold. I was sick for a little while, but aside from a bit of a lingering cough, I'm doing much better now. So, all things considered, pretty okay. Thank you, Mad. Yep, I'm doing better. I'm doing good. It's a good night so far. We are making some pretty awesome progress in this game. Definitely doing a ton of stuff that I've never done before in Inquisition. Wait a second. That almost looks like it could lead into the deep roads. If it weren't, you know...
There's dwarven ruins down here.
See?
This area is more storied than I thought.
This is interesting. Oh, we got demons. Is there a way through over here, maybe? Not Really? Not directly at any rate? Highland Wolf. Enjoy your absolutely nothing. Level 11. Okay, these guys are being very obnoxious. Stop that. Rude. At least my expectations were adequate. It's best not to have terribly high expectations for absolutely nothing. If you really want the absolutely nothing expectations to go through the roof, you have to go for the nothingest.
More coming!
Poor sods.
Rude. There it is. Inform the mayor that the rift is closed.
Excellent work. The dead should now lie where they fall. Let's tell the mayor.
Well, first, I think it would be a good idea to search the area. We don't want to accidentally leave loot behind. Cole approves. Interesting. I guess we can just get out of here then. Now, has anything changed out here since we cleared this? Does not look like it. I think we have to run out. I don't think we can just fast travel. I'll take that. And that as well. We still have restless spirits up here. At least they're the non-violent ones. What's this? Old Crestwood, huh? Can't help but notice a sudden abrupt shift in the weather. Okay. We want to go this way, I guess. Oh, I guess we could have just run here. I didn't think there was a path, but it looks like there might be after all. Village of Crestwood. Okay. Was recently asked my thoughts on Worcestershire sauce. I said it's hard to say. You're not wrong.
Greetings, Inquisitor.
What do you mean the mayor's gone?
Letter of Confession. Inquisitor, it was not Darkspawn that opened the dam and flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago. I did in secret the night they attacked. The undead you have been fighting are people I killed with my own hands. We'd taken in refugees from the Blight. Many were ill. We moved the sick to the lower part of Crestwood and the refugees into the caves to stop the disease from spreading. It didn't work. One confessed he'd seen Blight sickness before. It was always fatal. When the Darkspawn attacked, I knew the only way the village would survive is if the Blight sick drowned with the monsters. I cannot bear the sight of Old Crestwood now that the water is gone. I cannot stay. I'm sorry. Mayor Gregory Dedrick.
A letter of confession from the mayor. It says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago, to stop the blight from spreading.
I knew he was nervous about more than the undead.
That sorry bastard. He left before he could get caught.
The mayor's racked with guilt. If he hadn't confessed, I doubt we'd have found out.
I think the most unique pronunciation of that was one guy from Alabama who called it Roostershire or something. I don't even know how to pronounce that.
Well met, sir.
Okay, what's next? Leliana's eyes and ears in the region, a spy named Charter, mentioned that her man Butcher seems to be running a little behind. Well, we have a camp right by where he's supposed to be, so we can go check that out. You got pretty close to how he said it. It hurt the ears.
What is it? You may want to look into this.
Iron Survey in Crestwood. 3-minute warning, guys. We have a break coming up in our last break, actually, coming up in about 3 minutes. Let's get him. So that means 4 more hours with no break, right? Nope, pretty certain that's not what that means. Okay, where is this guy supposed to be? Uh-oh. bloody papers. This stack of papers is so blood-soaked the pages stick together. Only a few lines are still legible. After knowing who he truly serves, it was an easy thing to discover his compatriots. I lifted a list of their spies from one before I left. We have little time before the theft is discovered, so I advise we move post-haste. I was followed, but do not fear. I lost my pursuers in Lydes. Only our closest friends know my final destination, Butcher.
Reinforcements!
Red Templars are never happy to see us. Keep your guard up.
We're going to have to continue this battle in a few minutes, guys. I need to get up and move around a little bit. If you need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5.
Sam, another memory prompt? One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Oh my god. This is a bit of a problem. It's not likely to explode very satisfactorily. So I don't think we have any choice. Oh! Never mind. Oops. Is he just taking a nap? I mean, of all the possible things he could break out of his enclosure and do, that's probably about the best, but come on.
It's go time. Bang, bang. Oh!
You want bang bang? Okay. What? What? Besmar Essence Dedok, Swords Dwarf, has been found dead, completely drained of blood? Victory.
Triple kill!
Oh, maybe it'll come. Okay, more locally to you then. Yeah, I. Oh. Whoops. Thanks, Autodrive. Oh. Oh no. Well, crap. What will we start with? We've got a Lerma seed. We've got squash seeds. Insert enough food grower. Oh, okay. So we probably want the Lerma seed then. This doesn't seem like it's a thing that's going to grow us food. Just kind of unfortunate in a way. There we go. We are now producing oxygen for the planet for the first time.
T-Rexes want to eat, they will therefore wander in. Or they might just chase the Jeep. There we go. Whoa.
I love how expressive they are in this one. The facial animation is so amazing.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Out of the way, mission. There we go.
Love seeing you two together again.
Aw.
You always were my favorites.
I love that cameo. Okay, I am back. Thank you, Greenie. Thank you, Callan Ray. Okay, what have we got going on here? I guess we need to get back to the fortress now. Let her know that her friend is kind of toasty. Thank you, Anstara. Where did we leave the fortress? Sister Vaughn wants to cremate the bodies of people lost in a flood 10 years ago. Thank you, Ed. Excuse me. Thank you, everybody. Charter, what's up?
Well met, your worship.
I found Butcher dead.
I found Butcher's corpse by the South Road. Red Templars ambushed me afterward. Only our highest operatives knew he was coming tonight. I must inform Sister Nightingale we have a traitor. What's happening in Crestwood? The dragon circling the lake looks hungrier than usual. Travelers on the road will be scarce until it's gone. I should be going. Another time.
Expose the double agent operation available. Speaking of making dragons gone, maybe we should try that Hinterlands one again.
Inquisitor.
What's up?
Inquisitor.
Okay. Good talk. bellowed. Uh-oh. Not today, sir. At least not this 15 minutes. Used to go fishing with Skrillex, but he kept dropping the bass. Oh my god. Wow. You gone now? We all good? Wow, Callan Ray.
What are they doing here?
Things. Possibly stuff. Haven't been able to reference your favorite non-Mickey Mouse eared dude in a long time. Fair enough. We go after these guys first. I think we kind of ignore them. All right, attempt number 3. crap. Could we maybe try not being on fire? It seems to me that not being on fire is more optimal. What did I just say, Blackwall? Nope. Don't just stand there. Ah, crap. And so the summonings begin. Oh, geez. Oh, hi. Come on. Get in there. Damn it, Zeus. Wow. Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Where is Vivian? Get her. Where's Varric? I'm probably gonna have to try to take these guys on. Oh, Varric, there you are. I think it's waiting for us now. I do seem to remember we had to fight from a higher vantage point later on. I think this is the part of the battle that my clip shows. Oh, come on, get up. Do it. Got him.
Is everyone all right?
I'm fine. But the first blast took a few hairs off my head.
First dragon done. Grand Enchanter's staff. Oh my god, look at all of this loot. Oh. Thank you, Hunstara. Apparently we're not actually quite done yet, though. Dragonling Nest. The Dragonling's nest is marked with patches of blackened stone, bones, and a few very charred picks that were evidently used as makeshift weapons, although not well. I thought that might do it. The one, you know, the the extra level making the difference. Glad I was correct about that. So I take it that's among the easier dragons that you have to fight in the game. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, we're probably good.
If you ever go to Redcliffe's Tavern, don't eat the cheese. Just don't.
Is there something about our current circumstances that makes him think this, I wonder? It seems like an odd time to bring that up. Oh, Varric. Evade sounds good to me.
Well, that screams up to no good.
A list of supplies for a great deal of lumber along with rope, pulleys, tar, nails, and waterproofing oils. It appears to be a list of items needed to construct a dock. Oh, thank you, Kellen Ray. So what else are we supposed to find here? I appreciate it, Kellen Ray. Okay, what have we got going on around here? Mostly just looting, I suppose. And now we'll probably have a few more dragonlings out that way. Face on the bottom and action on top. Interesting. Okay. I haven't seen it done that way before, but that'll be good to look at. It matches the way you have Twitch set up. That's true, actually, now that you mention it. That makes a lot of sense.
What are they doing here?
Just a matter of resizing the boxes so the purple is on the main window and the blue on your face, then dragging the slider down to the bottom third. Yeah. 30 extra seconds of setup. Yeah, I've worked with the Twitch clipping system for vertical videos before. Just not very often. I usually prefer to do them in, whatchamacallit, DaVinci Resolve. But for doing quick stuff on Twitch like that, it's super handy. And they do a very good job of it. Rebel Queen's Ravine. We should probably go back. We need to stop in, check out the war room. Yeah, and that's usually when I've done it, Callan Ray. It's really, really handy. When I just want to share something out quickly, it's kind of hard to beat that.
Inquisitor.
Why would you be surprised, Guardian? I'm always up this late. I usually keep stream going until well, I guess we probably got in the neighborhood of about 20 minutes to go. Sometimes longer. Tempered glass
Crestwood has had no
flasks.
further trouble with the undead.
After what happened, it will take time for the village to recover.
Well, it might be midnight-ish, depending on what time zone you're in. But in my own time zone, it's usually about 2:15-ish that I wrap up. And it's 1:55 now, although I have completely overlooked the fact that tonight was supposed to be time change night. So I'm not sure whether it has already occurred or not. But that's okay. Time change happens in about 5 minutes, too. Scout Haven. Okay, so if it happens in about 5 minutes, then it hasn't happened and we're still on the original time. So tonight, I guess technically I'll be wrapping up in the neighborhood of what, 3:15 instead of 2:15? So we'll have an illusionary late stream tonight. It's about to be 3 a.m., I know. Inquisitor, while most of Haven has been destroyed, the Chargers recovered some lost gear still intact, along with enemy corpses that might yield information about what we're up against. More importantly, the assistance of Ferelden forces enabled the Chargers to rescue refugees who had not yet heard what happened at Haven. My troops brought them in safely. In addition to the farmers you'd expect, there were several skilled craftsmen and even some soldiers. After seeing the devastation wrought at Haven, they are eager to help the Inquisition. New operation unlocked. Locate Heretic Sister and Influence. Secure a route through the Frostbacks. We have begun sending soldiers along the road from the Fallow Mire. I would like to pass on their considerable gratitude for being spared treks across the Frostbacks. Our healers seem happier as well. Enhanced Belt of the Winter Pact. So it'll be 5 a.m. in 5 minutes? Oh man, Guardian fun. To serve any master, expose the double agent, Crestwood resources, find Crestwood's mayor. The mayor of Crestwood left a letter confessing that he was the one who flooded the village 10 years ago. Then he disappeared. The Inquisition must track him down if it's to serve justice. Crestwood's mayor will have to stop for supplies. I'll have my agents inquire.
Let's see what we have.
Celebrate the dragon slaying. Word is spread about the dragon the Inquisitor killed. A note passed on by Josephine. Tell me you sent soldiers to collect the grisly remains. We have nobles clamoring to see the head up close. I should have anticipated this. Gawking is for peasants, but it becomes civilized when done with a glass of wine in one hand and a fan in the other. And another from Ferelden, signed Heron. My associate Wade is known throughout Thedas for his talent at capturing the glory... Wait a minute, Wade... Capturing the glory of the Draconic in the armor he makes. Oh my god, it's Wade again. The scarcity of dragon scale means that Wade is all too rarely afforded the chance to work in his chosen medium. But here's a solution. Wade shares his expertise with the Inquisition in exchange for the dragon materials collected so far. Oh, I love that. Let's set up the trophies you've collected and put out the word. We are celebrating our Dragon Slayer. Fascinated nobles will do anything for an invitation.
At your service.
Sure, Wade. All too rarely, Abe. We bring you this stuff every game, you prima donna. I know, right? Diverting soldiers in the Frostbacks. A letter delivered by messenger bird. My name is Sister Paulette. My sisters and I have been accompanying a handful of injured Inquisition soldiers throughout the Frostbacks. As they are no longer able to fight for the Inquisition, they wish to return to their families in Ferelden. These are strange times, and many seek the solace or forgiveness of loved ones. Unfortunately, that peace may never come. A band of Avar, refusing to see reason, have pinned us down. We have taken refuge in a cave and are holding them off as best we can, but I do not know how long we can last. I understand this bird is trained to return to Skyhold. I pray it is so. We need aid. A note in Cullen's hand follows. Soldiers dispatched from Skyhold itself will not reach them in time. We should have men near their location. We sent a party to pursue a group of Red Templars we suspect of moving captured civilians to one of their Red Lyrium mines. A swift bird might reach the party, allowing them to go to the Sisters' aid. However, we would likely lose the Templars' trail. No one wants to make this call, but if the Red Templar... If we allow the Red Templars to escape, more people will be harmed. Our soldiers would understand.
To work?
There we go. 301. He doesn't know that it's always the first time for him? Nah. Characters in these games, they remember their previous histories. Wade knows very well that the hero of Ferelden gave him plenty to work with.
Inquisitor, I must speak with you.
What is it?
I must explain something first about the Montiliers' fortunes. My family made their fortune as traders in Antiva until a scandal exiled us from Orlais some ages ago. It devastated our finances. The Montiliers have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
I had no idea your family's situation was so precarious.
Hardly anyone outside the family does. For generations, we've done everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It is infuriating to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any more of our land, my family will become destitute. That cannot be my legacy to them.
Can I help?
Is there anything I can do?
I'd almost solved our problems. For a while. I negotiated a chance to reinstate the Montiliers as landed traders in Orlais. We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Val Royeaux, I've just learned my carriers were murdered. And the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
Who did it?
Do you have any idea who murdered them?
Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Val Royeaux, claims to know who killed my messengers. He has a request that you come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with you.
What will that get him?
What will being seen with me gain the Comte?
The Comte will drop hints at parties he's to meet with an important visitor. Allies and rivals will take note. Once he's met you, there will be speculation. The Comte will subtly spin reports to his advantage. He will use us. But if he knows who killed my people, I ask that we indulge him.
If it helps you, I'll go.
If that's what it takes to get to the bottom of this, I'll meet this Comte with you.
Thank you, Inquisitor. It means... you are too kind. I must know who killed my couriers just to harm my family.
Okay. Yeah, I am streaming extremely late on Sarah. It's weird, though. It almost feels like the last hour didn't actually happen. Oh, we also have this. We have to sit down in judgment.
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat. Chief Movran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
Are you still a threat? With a goat?
You answered the death of your clan with a goat?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Don't look at me.
No foul. He meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat.
Wow.
Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
Arm and exile him to Tevinter.
It seems our conflict was accidental, Chief Movran, but it can't be repeated. I banish you and your clan, with as many weapons as you can carry, to Tevinter.
My idiot boy got us something after all.
I love that everybody approves of that solution. Okay. I'm tempted to take all our dragon spoils and go to the Undercroft, but I'd like to try and kill at least one more dragon before we do that. I do think, though, now that it has gotten very suddenly ridiculously late, I probably should wrap up. I think Dorian did approve, actually. Send him to throw goats at the Tevinters, yes. I didn't catch it for sure, Guardian, but I think everybody approved. All right, let's see if we can find somebody awesome to raid. We still have time to get a raid going and consult the grand list and all that. So let's see what's going on. Looks like Tavern Crawler is playing some Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, which I'm kind of thinking this coming Saturday is going to be my birthday stream. I might do Skyrim for that as well, the way we did on New Year's Eve. We might do some crowd control Skyrim because that always ends up being fun. And I wouldn't mind keeping that new playthrough going before it gets too long since we've done anything. Pallet Box is playing some Valheim. Surprising how many people aren't on tonight. Kurnobi is playing Avowed. Tim the Sorcerer is playing RimWorld. Tea with Mandy is playing Monster Hunter Wilds. And that's about it for this evening. I kind of like his vibe. He is kind of cool on Stara. Speaking of, I upped my Patreon amount as a birthday gift. I noticed that. Thank you so much, Galen Ray. I really appreciate that. That is too kind. You wouldn't mind the relaxation of Tim? Okay. We have only visited Tim the one time. it seems like a good evening to change that. So let me get his channel loaded up. And we will get over there and see what's going on in Rimworld land. Not watching any of that until you play it? Oh, you're too kind, Jarek. Okay, guys, here. Oh, thank you, Kellen Ray. You're ahead of me. I was just typing that out. Okay, so there's his link. We've got his link. Let me get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. Wow, my brain is starting to shut down as if it actually were 3:10. Let's get over to Tim the Sorcerer's channel, see how RimWorld is going for him. I will not be on tomorrow night. I do not stream on Sundays, but I will be back Monday and Tuesday, and we will almost certainly be playing some more Dragon Age Inquisition for that. So let's get over there and see how he's doing, and I will hopefully see you guys again back here on Monday for some more Dragon Age shenanigans. So let's get over there, and I'll see you over there soon. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. And yeah, I'll see you again soon. Bye for now. There you go.
There's something you don't see every day.
My God.
I would love to know how that got there.
I'll be damned. Must have come up the river during flood season and gotten stuck. Let's check it out, huh?
Wait. Something about this feels kind of hinky.
Hinky. You act like you've never seen a German U-boat in the middle of the jungle before.
I'm being serious, Nate.
I tell you what, why don't you stay here? I'll check it out myself. I'll call you if I run into any Nazis.
Yeah, right. You do that.
Oh, wait. Hold on to this for me, will you? Okay.
A guard uniform should do nicely, but you'll need to draw him out and isolate him.
Or we could just do this one.